Tools can also be earned by forging alliances, exploring, and assisting those in need. Once all clues for particular identity are revealed and they can be tracked down. I think these motherfuckers is probably motherfuckers on there. I talked to other people, help other people before. You never know. I might try to do it. That could just be hard. I just hope it's more simple. I hope it's this way that I've been doing it for everybody, because that other shit crazy. Fuck you. Order hierarchy. Order members have hierarchies. Have a hierarchy system. Assassinating a Palatinus or Prius will provide intel on the Magister, and eventually reveal the Grand Magister of the Order. Yeah. Shit. Fucking shit on my eye, dude. Damn. Well, I got chills. Why you closing the door? He's like, yo. He said, yo, why you closing the door? They funny as shit. Yo, what the fuck? Why you closing the door? Yeah, it's like, can't really see you. At least the TV, like, something. Give me some sort of luminance. I don't know. Shit like just fucking bothering me. Like, but it's not this one. It's this one. But thankfully, it's not a sty. It's definitely not a sty. Because I know what a sty is and I know how a sty feels. And even when you're developing one, that pain that comes with it, that annoying ass little tick of a fucking pain. Anytime you blink, that shit's like, it's there and you feel it. It's not that. I know it's not that, so I'm thankful. Okay. Whatever this is, I guess for me rubbing it, or I had took a wipe to my eye earlier. Maybe it was the chemicals on the wipe that didn't agree with my shit. And then what it is as well, like also, because I'll be working and then when I come home, I'll get my nap. I sound like an old man now, shit. I'll take my nap. Like if I feel sleepy, I'll take a nap. I used to fight them shits like constantly. Like, nah, man, I ain't taking no nap. I'm going to the fucking wheels fall off to the point my body like, nigga, we are passing out. We are passing out. Go to sleep. We are passing out. Now I'm just I go out. I just pass right out. I give into the shit. But it's because I work. I'll come home. I'll take my nap. But what'll fuck me up is when I do wake back up, I'm burning myself on the wheel again. I'm burning like I'm however long I slept to, I'm trying to double that by staying awake. So that's what fucks me up. I don't go to sleep at a decent time, and then I suffer from insomnia like really bad. So I think the longest I stayed up before was like,
no rapid today.
I'm gonna say like 4 days, 4 days straight, like 4 or 5 days straight. Yeah. Mhm. I know. I was like, I should have been getting sleep at the time when that shit happened. And then I was like, I remember I was reciting, like I remember Rap God had just came out, like Marshall Mathers LP2 just dropped, and I was reciting Rap God. Like, because I was up for that long, I was able to recite the whole fucking song like that, like that, like that. Like, and my aunt was like, "You gotta go to sleep. Let me give you something. You're gonna slip into psychosis." She's like, "Do you believe this is real? You talking to me right now?" I was like, "Yeah, I hope it is." It's like, I better not wake up and think I'm gonna really be scared. I'm probably gonna run to you crying and shit. Like, she's like, "No, this is real." She's like, "So yeah, you definitely gotta go to sleep because you won't be able to decipher what's real and what's not. Like, you'll start seeing shit." I didn't know it get that bad. Like, I thought that was just like something that they say.
Hey.
What's up? It'd be a fucking insomnia, and then it's like if I had if I have a legit reason why I'm staying up, like, no, I'm staying up because of this. I'm not, my body can't argue with me. Just has to deal with that shit until I get tired to go to sleep. Cause I will be up putting a cold compress to my eyes and everything if it's something that I'm doing it. If it's a reason I'm doing it for, I'm not going to sleep. But I gotta stop doing it. Like I gotta stop burning myself out on certain things, and then it sucks. Thank you. That's close though. The Battlefield is about to come out. The new Battlefield comes out in the month of my B-Day month, and I know I ain't gonna be able to play that as much as I want to because I'm gonna have to make sure I go to sleep. I don't want to fucking go to sleep. I want to play that shit when it come out. I want to play it, and I want to play it, and I want to play some more. But I'm gonna have to lay down and go to bed. My son is right behind me on this phone, and my daughter is inside. I think she's either in the girls' room with my niece or she's in the living room. Yeah, only because I told them that, what's the name, they was going to bed. So they like trying their hardest not to get on my bad side. It is. Yeah, look right up my fucking nose. 10:27. Meme. Please, I don't have no book. Meme.
Yeah.
It's 10:27. You and Monroe ready? It's time to start getting ready. Don't y'all? Go ask Grandma. Go confirm with Grandma's at school tomorrow.
Yeah, there is.
There is, right?
Yeah.
So you and Monroe should have been laying down damn near a half hour ago. Monroe! Your Meme should have been low. You should have been in bed, yeah, half hour ago. That's 11 or that's 10? Yes, 10. You should have been in bed damn near half hour ago. Let's go. You'll be there next month, but you're not grown. Get your ass in here.
She do the sour look when I give her the pickle.
That's just not going nowhere. He is not going.
I know he's not.
Right?
That's the
He's
only
not even
funny
going
part.
wood. He's not even going wood.
That's the only funny part about his song. She does that sour
trash.
look when I give him my pickle.
That nigga's trash.
His song's whack. The only funny part is the part I just said.
You need to sit down, bro. I have several seats. You need to stop.
You call me?
No, I'll call speaker. But okay.
Excuse me?
You're there, but I want you there. Get comfy on your pillow. It's time for bed. Cause you be the main one that don't be wanting to get up. Not so much you'll be Meme, but you got school tomorrow. So what you think you should be doing right now? Exactly. Online. I mean, they're not even leaving the house. They're not even leaving the house. They're getting the fuck up and going to the living room. Like. They not fucking school, nigga. That is not school. They act like they go to the electric chair every time they wake up, every morning. Oh, no. What the fuck you're going a few feet? Get the fuck out of here with all that fucking wow. I don't want to hear that shit. You're not even fucking leaving the house. I had to get up, put on an outfit, brush my teeth, wash my face. Hopefully I can catch a shower, make it in time to get up and get breakfast before the bus showed up. And then I'm off to school on a cold-ass bus sometime, fucking hating it. Hating it. These niggas is getting up and going right out here to the living room with a warm blanket over them. Breakfast is about to be done. And you're just sitting there, boom, boom, boom. You do your shit, whatever, whatever, whatever. Only thing is they don't get a break. It's not like you get recess and shit like that. You don't. Whatever work is assigned, you gotta do that shit, and you gotta do the percentage, and that's it. And I think this week they are expected to do, what, 40-something%?
No, 50.
It's up to 50 now? They want 50% of that work packet done. Nobody gets a break. You get your break when that 50% is met. So you know me, nigga, like,
My social studies at 50.
you better meet that quota. I don't know what to tell you. Nobody's playing their phones, nothing. Nobody's using their phones. Nobody, I don't give a shit. YouTube, meet your quota. Finish that shit, and then I don't say shit to you. Both of you. Both of you. It's not just Mason or just you. None of this shit. Don't ever look at it like it's one-sided, because y'all niggas aren't the only ones doing work. They're out there. They doing their work. Well, some us. A little bit. A little bit. But I'm proud of you, because you picked it up. You picked it up. I was a little worried about you, boy. I was about to. You about to go back to whooping city. About to start fucking you up, because you had me afraid. I'm like, how the fuck did this nigga? How you go from being the lead scorer on the court to just being you just bricking every shot? Like, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Sit your bum ass down. You're trash. I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear that you're doing work, because I don't think you're doing work. You had me go from that to you bumped it up, nigga. Like, what the fuck is that, nigga? You better go ahead with your bad self. Keep this up, though. Just because I'm praising you right now.
No,
How long it took to get me to praise you, my man? How long it took? I was not praising you. I hated your ass. Like, I was not wearing his jersey. Like, his team was trash. If he was a team, his schoolwork, his team was ass. His team was fucking ass. Like, I was not rooting for Meme. I didn't even want to see Meme's. I didn't want to see him. He woke up, I'm like, get out of my way. Like, I'm not even happy, because I don't want to deal with his teachers. I don't want to deal with nobody from his school. They finally get me on the phone, because I'll be ducking and dodging their ass. They finally get me on the phone, and I'm like, yeah, we on the same page. Yes, yeah, I do agree with you. He needs to take advantage of those tutoring sessions. Like, I'm up there to, I don't care about bitch. Whatever I can say to agree with you, to get you the fuck off the phone. I don't want to talk to none of y'all. Y'all not on our team, nigga. Y'all room for yourselves. First sign of trouble you think is going on, you sending somebody in a brown coat to the house, being nosy as fuck. Like, get the fuck out of here. I learned that shit as a kid. Don't trust nobody at your school. Oh my god, I'm so mad this shit is ice right now. That shit is hitting. That ice water slapping. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is...
Monday.
I am not in tune with the days.
Monday to work day.
Tomorrow is Monday.
Monday to work day.
Tomorrow is Monday. Tomorrow is not tomorrow, because we don't eat dinners like that on a fucking on a Tuesday or a Friday or some shit.
Yeah, right. Like, we don't eat that. We don't eat that.
What am I talking about? Our Sunday dinner. You bugging me. Talking about. Yeah, it's Wednesday.
I never said that. I said it's Monday. It's Monday.
I heard you say it was Monday. Monroe said it's not Sunday tomorrow. Yeah, Sunday's already. It's still Sunday today.
Yeah, Monday to work day. Nobody
even
likes Monday.
To me, the worst day was Wednesday, bro. Like,
no, Wednesday is the best day.
Only because your punk ass has gym.
No. I got gym on Thursdays and Fridays.
I didn't have none of that shit on Wednesday. That's why I despised it. All I had was work. And more work. Nope. I started getting used to looking forward to lunchtime, and then when that got boring, I said, I'm not going to school on Wednesday. Fuck that.
What?
I got enough credits too.
Bro, the only thing we do on Wednesday, go to art, and then you gotta do this, that, go jump on stuff.
See?
Like, the only thing that was better was art, because after that, there was nothing else to do. But
when nothing jumping, I don't want to go, bro. I don't want to go because I already know I'm not gonna do no fucking work. I'm gonna get in trouble. Might as well take this day off. That was funny. I enjoyed that one. I pat myself in the back for that one more. That was funny. I did not go to work. I did not go to school. I'm not gonna do no fucking work. All I'm gonna do is aggravate the teachers. Phone call home to my parents. Stay home. I'll see y'all niggas on Thursday. I remember that shit was funny. I remember nigga didn't even want to let me borrow his game because he knew. Let me borrow this shit, my nigga. Let me borrow that shit, whatever for PlayStation, nigga. I'll bring it back tomorrow. No, the fuck you not. You don't even come to school on Wednesday. Damn, caught my ass. They knew me for not coming on Wednesday.
Dad?
They start throwing field trips and shit out there. Oh yeah, we got a field trip tomorrow. For real? You might show up tomorrow, nigga. You might show up here.
Dad?
Yeah.
When we were in Lake Lodge, guess what? I had a field trip, but I couldn't make it because there was the coronavirus.
Well.
Field trips aren't even that good sometimes. The only good field trip I ever had was when they took us to the dinosaur museum.
Hold up. Nigga. Didn't I just tell your ass what time it is? Just don't play with me. Don't play with me, my man. I know what the fuck you got back there. I know what you was doing just now. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. I can say this shit because I don't really be acting on it. I just use it as a scare tactic. You say this shit, you say that shit to them and they move and they kind of like believe you a little bit. I'll beat the fuck out you. Put that shit down. Tell this nigga bedtime and he looking at the fucking phone. Those are chewy joints. She got the chewy comms. She got the chewy joints. Nah, them shits be bustin'. I'll fuck with them. Which one I used to eat? I ate them chocolate chip ones. I'm not able to try this s'mores drink though. Good night. Make sure your pillow, make sure that pillow is not touching that wall and make sure that blanket is not too far to the side. All on the bed. All on the bed, look at all on the bed. Who you talking to? Fucking talking to me, crazy nigga. Sound like you had like a little bit of an attitude there. Better do what the fuck I said and like it. You good? I'm about to say, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, say the wrong fucking thing. Say some shit that don't sound correct. It's all good though. I got a sleep aid. I got sleep aids. As soon as I feel like I won't, not yet. As soon as I feel like I'm ready, I'm gonna use that bitch. That shit gonna have me out. Me out. I'm be looking like I got punched in a fight, like knocked out cold, tongue hanging out. Me out.
Yeah.
It put me out just right too. Like it's not like overwhelming. It sneak up on you. Some sleep aids I don't really fuck with because when you when you ready to wake up, them shits don't be ready to wake you. They don't be waking you up like. Nah, I'm trying to get up now. Fucking pill forcing you to stay asleep and shit. Who's that? Natasha, you'll be alright, yo. It's not the end of the world. And your son was bound for that shit anyway. What happened?
Good day.
Yep.
A new customer.
Oh, I
Whether I am
got
or
to
not,
look
I'm the
into
one you
those.
speak with.
First
Landry
time I'm
tells me
hearing
you are
about that.
merchants.
I think you told me
Ah,
about that
hello,
before,
hello.
but I haven't
Are
seen
you the
them.
leader of this
I
bustling
am familiar with
encampment?
melatonin. They even got gummies and shit.
We come on behalf of a
Yeah.
thousand eyes, vendors of uncommon goods and exotic treasures from all corners of the world. If you need it, we have it. If we don't have it, you don't need it. Such is our
Wow, there's
flesh.
a black
I see.
Right, I just
Is
noticed
this
that shit. They got
child
the
with
little
you?
black kid coming out with the
Child.
cornrows.
Child.
Little black biking little
Why?
boy. Like,
You
what?
look
There's
upon the
no black
master
person
of the
in that
thousand
game.
eyes,
Since
the
when?
head of our guild,
I'm pretty sure
a
there's black
legend,
people around in
the
Viking
hero of
times.
the
I'm pretty
people,
sure there wasn't
and
no
the
black kid
richest
with
merchant
braids in his
west
hair.
of the Indus. You look
That
upon
hairstyle wasn't even
Gregor.
invented yet.
He means you?
He does, Eivor Wolfkist.
They
It is a
capping.
pleasure to meet you at last.
And this nigga sound like he from the island. They got dreads. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here, bro.
Dad, you have to put how do you know me or you do seem familiar. Do you even know him?
Oh, look at this nigga. That little nigga got dreads.
He got the corny rose.
Yeah, this is Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yo, I'll put it like this. And you know me, like you know me, or you know me enough to know when I'm saying some bullshit, and you know me enough to know when I'm saying some true shit. Hanging out, going clubs, going to the booze bar, being around females, fucking off, wasting time. I trade all that shit. They can have all that shit. This is my comfort right here. This is my comfort. This is my sanity. One female. Give me just one female that ain't bitching to me. Like when I do all my shit and everything's handled and all the shit's done and we finally sit down and we relax. Unless she hungry or whatever. If she hungry, I gotta speak in code if they behind you motherfuckers. If she hungry, then I handle that. I'll take care of that. But after that, with your aha in the air and you knocked out, leave me the fuck alone. Like, let me chill. Let me play my shit. Because I ain't out causing no trouble. I ain't out trying to kill, knock nobody over, rob nobody. I'm chilling. This is my shit right here. This is my shit. I get caught up in the storylines. Like, game up. I've been fucking this game up. These like them type of games. If you see a nigga fall on these type of shits, Like he really put in some, he really dedicated, he put in some shit, he put in some hours. That's why the niggas be getting so much praise when I be seeing niggas on certain like levels, like nigga be like 400 and shit. I'm like, God damn, yo, you played that shit mad long. You played that shit mad long. You played that shit mad long. You can't just jump on this bitch and just be given. They not just gonna bless you some ranks. They're gonna bless you levels. You have to earn them shits, and you earn them by earning skill points. Your skill points will determine how high your rank is. Right now, my rank is currently 208. I think I'm 208. The highest is 400, I believe. 400, if I'm not mistaken. So these ain't one of those. These ain't one of those for the faint of heart type of video game. Oh, he don't touch this. It's too much for him. So it's like me, like I jump in on shit like this. I'll pass it to him. I can see him playing this after he see like I done got all the strong shit I got. Cause he won't fuck with it. He won't fuck with it if I got weak ass shit. Like when I first got the game, he wasn't fucking with it. But now that I got like fucking powerful ass weapons, outfit, like really cool ass fucking costume. Like this is one of the shits I got on right now, and it's like a ice armor, but it's called Niflheim shit. I think when I started playing this shit, I was like, I smoked bud. Like I was smoking bud when I started playing this shit, and I think it was because of the weed I was smoking was ass. So the weed couldn't even keep me functionable enough to really give it a shit a chance. And that's bad because I usually smoke bud and I'll like be all into a game. And it'll make me want to play it more. It'll give me a reason to fuck it up. But I'm proud to say I did all this shit sober. Like I did all this shit sober. I didn't think I was going to make it as far as I did. But that's what I got on right now. See, when I put that shit on, now all of a sudden he want to fuck with it. Like, he want to play it now when he see a nigga looking like that. Like, I got a female character and shit, too. Her name is Abor. I got the female character. Now he won't fuck with her when he see I got all the strong shit. Like, cause I really do this, nigga. I done showed this nigga, like, I'm good in more areas than one. In video games, I always find out some shit, like, I'm already solidified, nigga. I'm legendary. I'm the GOAT when it comes to shit like that. Now he won't fuck with it. I ain't letting him touch it though. I'm still like playing the story, but I took a break on the story so I can go and find these fucking Illuminati type of the ancients. The ancients are the motherfuckers who are underneath the motherfucking order members. How do you know me? You do seem familiar. No.
How have you come to know me? The Thousand Eyes have 1,000 years as well, and word travels fast.
His name is Vito.
And what is
You
it
say
I
you
can
suck
do
at video games?
for you for me?
Oh God,
It's quite simple. For a fee, I can connect you to a shadow market that stretches from the dunes of Egypt to the moors of England.
What sort of fee?
It
Yeah.
varies with the item,
I fuck with
but there is a
you.
small hitch. Through this market, all prices are paid in open.
You said Far Cry?
Interesting. What a strange color it has.
Oh, Fortnite, yeah. I don't fuck with Fortnite. GTA is it's nothing to really play in GTA. But till you, like, now you got niggas on there who, they done did a bunch of other shit. Grand Theft Auto 5 is fucking played out. That shit's trash. That shit is trash. That is trash. I used to be into it. And now, like, with all the other shit they added to it, they're trying too hard to be like Call of Duty. Trying way too fucking hard to be like these war games. It's annoying. You're losing what made you iconic in the first place. Like, you're trying so hard to keep up with these army games and shit. You're losing what's classic about you. I already said I'm not getting Grand Theft Auto 6. Rockstar not getting no more of my money. I'm over it. I don't give a fuck what new cars they put in. I don't give a fuck if they give niggas mansions. I don't care, bro. I don't care. I want a mansion in real life. I don't want to mention on a fucking game. Assassin's Creed, I get with because it's role playing, like it's RPG. So like you really gotta know your shit. So like looking at how I am with this game, would I say could you play it? Like, would you be able to be good at it? Hell yeah. And I ain't just saying that. Like I ain't sleep with you last night, so you know I'm not saying that because I'm trying to get any pussy. Hell yeah, you'd be good at this shit. It's all about the hour, like the time you put in. The time you put in is going to determine what you get out of it.
These are my people, my other eyes. Seek them out for trade or contracts. Oblige them, and you will earn a tidy sum. And I might even feel inclined to reward you myself.
I fuck with it because of the rewards.
Good to hear.
That's what I like. I'm kind of a bully. I know if I fuck somebody up, I'm gonna get something really good. So I usually go for the biggest fucking person who don't hit, like the biggest threats. The little dudes I leave for later. Like the suggested power 20 and shit, them type of enemies. I'll leave them niggas alone till like the very end of the game. And then if I come across a settlement or something with them, I might fight them. Other than that, I like fighting strong people. Because I'm always get something good. That's what I live for. What do you do here? I want a contract. What the fuck is a contract? I'm starting to see why this shit costs fucking $120, bro. I'm out here looking for these Illuminati type niggas, and the whole time I forgot that there's still more game, like more storyline to be played. I don't care, I could taste it. I'm this close to getting Thor's handle, bro. I just want Thor's handle. No, God bless you. That's whack. Fuck that tattoo. Knight of the Round Table tailpiece. Gothic cord. Don't I already have that? Yeah, I already got that. Weekly. 1 day, 1 hour, 6 minutes. Yeah, I thought my dream I had with you was kind of weird too. It's the beginning wasn't weird. It's what I decided afterward. Kind of like had me like taken aback at myself. Like, what the fuck? I normally don't do that. The beginning was we was at a restaurant and like routine shit, like niggas eating or whatever. And I said something funny and you laughed, and then I remembered like the shit was full. It was full of people. So normally, like when I had that dream, what I would do is like, cause I know my dream, like I know my shit. It's my shit. So like I'm going, wow, like I'm do stupid shit. I'm be stupid. So what I would normally do is, if I dream of a female in that type of setting, because we're in a restaurant, I've done it plenty of times. with different females in the dream. But I just thought it was weird that for some reason at the end of the dream, like before I let the dream end, basically, I didn't throw you on like I didn't throw you on the table. Like I didn't throw you on the table and just like start like jumping on you, like going wild with you, going wild with each other. I knew the opportunity was there. I knew it. I could have done it. I just don't understand why I didn't do it. Like it's weird as shit. Like almost a month ago. Almost a month ago. Mhm. Yeah. That's another thing too that was weird. Like this shit came wild quick. Like it happened fast. I know I usually don't have dreams about female that quick. Like that was my first dream about you too. First one. And I didn't jump on you. I said that was my first dream about you too. My first one, and I ain't jump on you. I'm talking about the one I didn't jump on you. This one I didn't jump on you. If I had another dream about you before, I know I probably did something with you. But this one in the dream, I'm basically saying the dream that I had, that I'm familiar with, and I know what I do in that dream. It's like home court advantage. Is pretty much what I'm saying. Like I know what I'm going to do in that dream. I done had that dream so much, so much. Nothing changes with that dream. Restaurant don't change. The way the fucking waiters look, the code, the suits they got on, them shits don't change. Nothing changes about that dream. Nothing. And not even my normal shit of my shit that I do. But I didn't jump on you. I don't know why. I thought about it too, like in a dream. I thought about this shit. I'm like, what the fuck? It was weird. That's why they say dreams feel real as shit. You could be having a dream, knowing you're dreaming, but it'll feel real. Like if you ever had the fallen dream, you know you're dreaming, but that shit's scary as a motherfucker. You jump over, you get pushed off a building, you scared like a few times. That shit real. I woke up a few times out that bitch. Rolling over, then they're going over the side of the bed. As I woke up, I'm going over the side of the bed like, oh shit, what the, oh man, fucking stupid, fucking. I need some cold water. I'm mad now. Like I don't like that shit. I don't like the way my feet feel like when I'm falling. I'm like you get like the tingles and shit. Like I don't know, it's scary. Fuck with you. But I normally do that shit. You said you have that dream, had that dream, or always have that dream? I'm trying to think. You probably have a high fear of that shit. You probably have a high fear of that shit happening. Like something in your subconscious believes that, or is afraid that you might meet your end by getting shot, or you're really afraid to get shot. You don't even want to experience it. Our shit'll fuck with us like that too. Like I know if I'm scared of something, I'll end up dreaming about that shit. maybe the dreams of what's worse to you. The fire shit would be worse, right? Yeah, the fire shit. Mm. It could be, maybe it will. Maybe guns scare you. See, guns probably scare you. Probably a little bit more than fire. You probably afraid that you'll be shot before you end up burning up in the house or some shit. Burning alive, who knows? You never know. I know I don't like having scary dreams, bro. I'm big as shit. And I'll say it, I don't like having scary dreams. I hate it. You ever had a dream somebody was chasing you? Like, and that motherfucker catch you? But like right when y'all like this close to each other, yeah, about to touch, about to touch. I've had demonic dreams. Yeah. Yeah. My dream, them shits be weird for me, bro. Like, if I know the motherfucking shit look creepy or it's like some shit that I manifested out of fear of like something tall and creepy looking and demonic looking and shit. Like, if my brain came up, whatever my brain conjures up, don't have that shit chasing me in a dream, bro, 'cause it never fails. I always have a part of the dream where I'll end up jumping high as fuck in the air. Like, just right when this shit about to get me, I'm talking my shit. Like, I'm afraid of. But right when he about to get me, I just happen to just jump. I'll jump and I'll go airborne high as shit. And I'm up there, I'm like, yeah. Like, I'm like, yeah, fuck you, nigga. Talking wild shit until I'm coming down. When I'm coming down, I'm terrified like a bitch because now he gonna fuck me up for everything I said while I was airborne. Like, I get that freedom. That, yeah, nigga, yeah, I'm high as shit. Yeah, bitch, fuck you. And then I start coming down, nigga, like a balloon losing air. Like, start coming down and he just waiting. Tear your ass up when you get down here. I hate them dreams. I try to wake up. I try to wake up before I get back to the ground. I try to wake up before I get back to ground level because once I'm on the ground and shit, he's gonna kick my ass. Mm. Yeah, I don't like them shits, man. Like, I don't like them shits.
I haven't had any dreams like that recently. It's been a minute. But I know exactly what you're talking about. Like, I've had those dreams where it's so terrifying. You're sitting there like, you know you're dreaming, so you're trying to wake yourself up out of that dream so bad. You're conscious that you're dreaming right now. And you're like, nah, this shit is not real.
You don't want that motherfucker to get you. I ain't want that nigga to get me. I was afraid what that nigga's gonna. I said I ain't want that motherfucker to get me. I was afraid what that nigga's gonna do to me if he caught me. So I'm trying to wake the fuck up. I usually wake up right before he start ripping. He probably then when you wake up, that shit leave me wondering like, damn, that's fucked up. How I just bailed on my inner self like that. I just bailed on that nigga. He's probably fucking him up like fucking him up, and I'm outside like I'm awake, so I'm like, oh well, I don't give a fuck. I can't go back in there, bro. I can't tap back into that shit. I'm doing whatever I can to stay up for a little while till I feel different. I can't go back to sleep, especially if it's one of them type dreams. Where the kind where I know I had that shit because I ate like hot sauce on my food. I had hot spicy food at like a certain time I shouldn't have had it, and I went right to sleep. I'm not going back to sleep. I'm not going back to sleep.
You sound far.
Spicy food. You said I sounded far?
Yeah, I couldn't hear you for a minute, but now I hear you.
Oh yeah, alright, no, you good. I'm right here. I'll move my phone closer. Before it was different, I had my AirPods in, but them shits just died, so I put them on charger. Yeah, nah, I can't do them shits, man. I don't like the scary dreams.
I don't remember me having any like happy dreams in a minute. Like I need some happy dreams to come my way.
You be thinking too much.
Probably right because I be having some fucked up dreams and I don't like them. That shit is annoying because I be waking up in bad moods and all that shit.
Yeah, I know what you mean, bro. I know what you mean.
Like, me off that much, like, because they just so either fucked up or just like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah, you wake up just mad, just angry with the world. Like, oh, fuck would you make me dream some shit like that? What are you trying to do? Like, is this a test? If this is a test of what's to come, let me get a gun or something. Kill that motherfucker.
Right? Like last night, I don't know what the fuck I was dreaming about. It wasn't about me getting shot or nothing, but I know it was fucked up. I know the shit pissed me off. And I still remember baby daddy's face in my dream. But that's all I remember. And I woke up pissed off. Like, I woke up in a really bad mood. And I was trying not to, and I'm like, dude, why the fuck am I so mad right now? Like, I couldn't even remember my dream. Like, but I guess I was so pissed off for my dream that I was pissed off when I woke up. And, like,
That's possible.
Eventually, like, around 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock today, that's when my mood changed a little bit. Like, I became a little more positive. I wasn't about
Oh shit, I sound far away. Hold up. I know I sounded far away because when I took my AirPods off, I didn't turn my Bluetooth off.
I hear you, though.
Yeah, so I just cut that shit off. I'm trying to making sure it's off. If I ain't using my what's name, I always keep that shit off. Cause that tends to be like a interference.
Yeah.
I see the braids that you want to get. What the fuck? I clicked on your shit right now. I see them.
But I'm gonna get those braids, but the end is gonna be like the curls, like the curly hair at the end. It's not gonna be like that at the end.
Yeah, let me see. Yeah. I see she got some other shit going on. But I'm not, it's still nice. Yeah, that'd be a good look. That'd be a good look. I'm sure. That'd be a good look. Yeah, do that. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm not cool, so I'm trying to see how they're gonna look on me.
I just don't know how I'll be used to you with braided hair. I'm so used to you with short hair.
Yeah, me too. And I'm not used to me with like leaving my hair either. So I don't know. I'll be out here saying period, and I don't even say period.
What the fuck? Yo, that's gonna always be seen as like a female's like catchphrase, like a female's word to me. I don't see niggas saying period. I've heard niggas say it. I don't agree with it. Like point blank period is different. Niggas say point blank period. But if you got a nigga up here straight up just throwing the fucking period word out on some, yeah, period. Like period or the gay way. The gay way is like that other shit. It's like instead of it, I don't know. It's odd. Like it's strange. Like they saying odd. You laughing, you know what I mean? It's like period, then it's like period. Period. It's gay. It's fucking gay. Let me hear a nigga say that shit next to me. I'll move my chair, like, I'll move my seat. I'll move my seat. Nah, bro, that nigga sus. Period. Fuck out of here.
The only reason why I really want to get my hair done, though, is because my hair's growing. A little bit. Because my hair is growing, and I don't know what to do with it anymore. Like, there's but so many hairstyles I can really do, and it's frustrating now because at some point I had the sides and the back shaved or whatever, and I was going to the barber, but I've been letting it grow in for a couple months, and I don't want to, and I'm thinking about just letting my hair grow back, but I'm just trying to get, like, protective styles so it can grow without me fucking sitting there damaging my own shit all the time. I'm sitting here putting gel in my hair every day still, because I'm trying to make it look okay.
Now
like,
what
when
you
hair's
doing?
growing back, the shit that you don't, like, shaved it off, that shit has an ugly look sometimes. Like, you can't do much about that.
Not true that. I do.
It goes through an ugly phase.
I do. I'm lying. You lying about that. But, yeah,
When I
like,
get braided, my hair eventually is going to grow and I don't have to wear the weave anymore. I'm going to just keep getting the style until it grows enough for me to style it on my own. Do the style shit.
no. Well, you gotta work like wild hard in order to like get that shit looking proper. Unlike some
What
females.
is it you do here?
What don't I do here? You're looking at a man of boundless skill and talent. I sell the
Some females
finest
gotta
and
work hard to get
rarest
their shit
items in the
looking.
world.
Their
So
shit
rare
looking
that I have never held on to any one object
good.
for
Okay.
longer than a few days.
Yet you only deal in opal. Is there so much to be found in England?
Only in opal, yes. But that I can offer too. For England is not a fount of such rainbow stones. My guild, the Thousand Eyes, offers contracts that pay in opal. If you're
Yeah.
interested, I always have one or two open.
I throw on my shirt.
I'll wear a hat or a bandana.
I'll see you later, friend.
Go with your gods.
Not a bonnet in my shirt though. But it comes back to what I said before. Ain't no fucking niggas wearing no bonnets, bro. If I see one nigga with a fucking bonnet on, that nigga sus. Ain't no nigga wearing no fucking bonnet. That's just something you can't pull off.
Or like guys with long hair who get their shit done, they put it on so they don't mess it up. And they sleep.
You talking about the niggas walk around looking like fucking Predator?
Yeah, like, they don't walk around with it, but they'll use it to, like, when they go to sleep or when they go take a shower.
I hear you. I hear what you're saying. That just seems like a whole lot to be doing for some fucking hair. To keep a certain style. I'm not throwing my shit in no big ass potato sack bag just to keep my shit up. Like.
Potato sack bag.
That's a potato sack race bag. They got that shit in. Sack races.
So you trying to call my bonnet a potato sack?
No. The bonnet ain't a potato sack. The bonnet is clearly not a potato sack. The bonnet is not a sack race bag. The bonnet is a popcorn bag. It's different. The bonnet like it got the popcorn up there just going. But it look good on females. Niggas who wear them shits with their dreads. I don't know, man. You might as well just have a scarf on, though. You might as well have on a doobie wrap. Like, you might as well have on some hair curlers and shit. I just don't feel it. I can't take a nigga serious. Can't take a nigga serious if he sitting up there like looking like he don't eat red meat. Nigga like he a vegan ass nigga. Nigga like he do poultry. Nigga like he wear none but turtlenecks. Like, nope. Silky ones. Just see niggas wearing that shit. And that shit just be like, some niggas be styling it and put it over here. I'm like, yo. Your girl did that shit for you, didn't she? Like, nah. You like Alicia Keys in the Fallen video.
Oh God.
Yeah. At the piano. I keep on falling. All emotional and shit. And she had the shit to the side of her joint. Just sitting over here. Like she had on one big ass earmuff. Like, nah, I can't see niggas doing that shit, bro. I can't see it. But they doing it. They doing it. They doing it. They trying. I guess. Your girl come out with the bonnet on her head. You come out with that shit. It's hard to tell who wear the pants in their relationship. It's hard, bro. I'm not saying all niggas is like that. I'm not saying that. Just saying, I know a Jamaican nigga who was doing that shit and was dead ass wearing some Ninja Turtle pajamas. He had a whole Ninja Turtle onesie. Like with the feet in them. He had the feet in them. Like the Ninja Turtle outfit from head to toe. But they was PJs. And there was one big ass body onesie. And he wore that shit and he was sleeping out. He was that his blanket and he was going to sleep outside. But before that, because him and his girl was arguing. But before that, he was sitting in the room. Same shit. He had that shit on his head. Same shit. And he's Jamaican. Well, we'll call him that. Yeah, that's what he would call himself. Well, I'm not going to rob him of that title. We're not going to rob him. He was sitting on her bed. And as he's sitting on her bed, he's got the Ninja Turtle onesie on. And he's got a blanket over his shoulders. And I'm like, my nigga, you the nigga. Y'all can't compromise. You can't compromise as far as the air conditioning goes. You got a whole Ninja Turtle outfit on and a blanket over your shoulder. She don't respect you because you that fucking scarf looking shit you got on your head, nigga. You look like a female. You look like a female. If I had dreads, my shit would be nappy and just dirty. I'd be straight like a caveman. Hmm?
I have a lot of people that have dreads. Their dreads do be nasty and dirty.
Nah, I'd be like a straight caveman. I'm a caveman.
Fuck no, ew. Man, just cut them all off there.
You want me to come in your crib? It's gonna be a fucking lollipop sucker stuck in my shit. Straight.
Chop that shit, right?
Give a fuck. The fuck is that? Shit gonna like, you know the shit that you pull out the vacuum cleaner bag after you done vacuuming? Shit gonna look dusty like that.
Ew, hell no, you gonna have to go sleep outside.
Where you think I came from?
You is not stepping a fucking toe in my house with your hair looking like that. Because you must have bugs up in there and all that shit.
You gotta play the part. See, I'll be the definition of hood, nigga. My dreads would be fucking dirty.
Nah, nigga, some fucking vinegar and some shit. You gonna hop right in that tub and put your head right in that tub with that water with vinegar and soak for like 2 hours. 3.
See, that's how it starts. First nigga gotta change how he got his dreads. Next you know, she gonna be telling him he gotta put pink tissue in the bathroom.
Shut the fuck up, no. It's different. You clean this fucking dress like you got lollipops and bugs and shit there? The fuck? And dust bunnies? Like, no, you got that shit.
See? Who said anything about bugs? Now you just trying to make it seem like I'm some dirty, filthy.
If you got lollipops up in there, don't you think you're gonna have bugs?
How you know bugs like lollipops?
Flies and all that shit probably gonna be stuck on that shit. What you mean?
Oh, so now I'm gonna have flies and shit too?
I have a roach or 2 up in there.
Oh my god, see now you're reaching. Now my dress gonna have roaches in them. It's crazy.
If you got lollipops in there, ain't no telling what else is in there.
My little nephews and some little lady's son I was babysitting probably did that shit just right in the side of my shit playing. But because I got a lollipop, I'm automatically being rude as I came from outside. I had to be sleeping on the floor or something, and somebody dropped a sucker right on my head. Then take that. Tell you, that's how it starts. I gotta put my foot down.
I'm helping you clean out your dreads. I ain't doing nothing else. I'm just trying to look out. Because you're trying to go in my house, which means you're not about to come in my house with lollipop in your hair. No.
Is the lollipop really that big of a deal? Damn. I can discard the pop before I come in. But I gotta show these niggas who original Dirty Dave is like, nigga, don't trust me. You know I'm a grimy nigga. My dread is gonna say I'm grimy.
Exactly. And if you don't want me to clean them for you, or you not them, nah, nigga, you gotta go.
What if you go to clean them? This shit feel like that shit. The feeling that's left on your hands, like it's like that similar of like motor oil, like car oil, like that greasy.
I'm wearing gloves. You think I'm washing your hair with gloves? You got me fucked up. You know, heavy duty yellow gloves.
See, yo, where's the friendship? Where's the friendly love at? Where's the friendly love at? If you really dedicated, you have to do it.
I'm going in that head with my bare hands.
Oh, so you'll rub down some old nasty ass chicken, just raw right out the package, rub it down, just love the shit out of it with the seasoning and all that shit, but you won't touch my hair butt naked.
No, because your dread is looking the way they're looking and they look that dirty. No, nigga, what the fuck? Chicken does not look that dirty. You cannot compare.
It's nothing that a blunt won't solve. You hit the blunt and damn, yo, you got me doing some crazy shit. Look at this shit, nigga. Look at my hands. Look at my hands, nigga. Do you see my hands? I'm just saying, don't never say I didn't look out for you. My shits look like Spider-Woman right now. Webby.
I think I'll be able to scrub it better with gloves on. You know, I don't think my fingertips will do the job properly. Just raw like that. I don't just go in raw like that. I can't do it.
The web hands is a nice look. Like the webby slimy hands, that'd be a good look. It shows that you're dedicated.
It'll be a good look for you. You better go in that hair like that. That's your hair.
Word. Nah, I'm putting on. My shit to look nice. I wanted to get those, but nah, too many motherfuckers had them. I ain't want to be seen. I ain't want nobody like dub me. It's hard. It's bad enough motherfuckers like be looking shocked when I say my mixes, like what I mix with.
I cannot see.
No?
No.
I'm seeing them right now. Like I can see them on me.
I can't imagine you with them on. I don't know, maybe because I'm used to you like with no hair. I never really seen you with long hair, so maybe if I would have seen you with long hair, maybe I could decide if you would look okay. Good, but I don't know.
I like how you see how much power women be thinking that they got on the low low. Like I never seen you with that, so maybe if I seen you with long hair, then I could probably say whether or not like that shit will work for you or not. Like I don't know. Right now, it's a toss up. I don't know if that shit would look good on you. Like what? It's my head. It's my head. Like what? I feel like I'm talking my head. No.
I'm just telling you, like, I'm just letting you know, like, I want to give my opinion on that, but I've never seen you, I don't think I've seen you with dreads, like, I can't imagine. I ain't saying you can't go for it, I'm just saying, I've never seen you with long hair for me to be able to imagine you with dreads.
I was gonna get them, but I changed my mind because I'm like all the other shit, like all the shit that come with it, and I just couldn't. I don't know, bro. I think I punked out. Nah, I say the truth. I punked out. But I punked out for a legitimate reason. I punked out because I was like, yo, I just can't see myself doing that shit to my head, and like the shit that come with it, like you gotta let that bitch kink up to the point, like, oh nah, man, nope. So I'm gonna just let my head kink up, get mad fucking nappy and fucking whatever looking, and just like put some smell good on top of that shit after I wash it, but still have to worry about the same kinky. Like, that's all motherfuckers doing is just getting it to the point where it's so fucking tough to get loose and pull loose the way you just washing this shit naturally. You're not even fully making sure the dreads is clean. You don't even know if they're really clean. At this point, you so fucking lost in the sauce, nigga. You can fuck. You walking out the house, you don't care. You like these motherfuckers could be a half decent fucking spiffy, nigga. It don't matter because I had them this long and ain't nobody complaining. But I heard that shit stink though. Like I heard like it can get to the point if you ain't taking care of that shit stink.
Yeah, that's why I said you gotta wash it with like you put a little water when I wash it, you gotta wash that shit with vinegar. And let that shit soak in that bitch for a while. And you'll see how much dirt comes out. I need some juice. I gotta go get some juice in the freezer so I can be nice and cold.
I ain't not putting no vinegar in my hair like no damn salad. I ain't committing to that shit, bro. I am not committing to that shit. Hell no. Me? Yo ass in there pouring all rough and shit.
You know me sitting here laughing about what you said.
That's good. Laughing is good. Keep them shits coming. Fuck that, man. One thing I put in my hair is pink lotion. Either pink lotion or Cantu. You familiar with that? You gotta be familiar with that.
What?
The Cantu.
Wait, what?
I said the only two things I only put one of two things in my hair. Like if I do one, I ain't doing the other. At least for like a couple, like a couple days. I'll do the pink lotion, or I'll put Cantu on my hair. Like the Cantu, it's like Cantu.
Yeah, I know what cancer is.
Yeah, I fuck with that shit. It just smells great.
Oh yeah, but it's not good for your hair. I found out. I was reading shit.
Yo, yeah, heck
There's
yeah.
another one. It's another one that that's good for your hair.
Don't that shit.
Cancer eventually dries out your hair. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I'm like, it's either that, it was one or the other. I was about to say, don't that shit called like breakage and shit? They used to let that shit dry out your hair.
And this was a black girl who told me she when I was at the gas station, she asked me what product. I went to look at my hair trade one time. And she asked me what product I use in it, and I told her I use can too. And she was like, "Oh no, girl, that dries out your hair." I'm like, really?
That's hard to hear, bro. That's crazy. It's hard to believe that, considering how wet that shit be. Yo, that should be fucking.
He gave me some other products which were even better though. I'm not even gonna lie, they were better. Damn, what was the name of it? I forgot the name of it, but when I go buy it, I'll take a picture of it for you. But it's way better than cake too.
Yeah, before that, I was using fucking pink lotion like a motherfucker. I still do.
Will you use pink lotion?
For real. The only time I'll put gel in my hair is if I want that firm hold. Yeah, I want that firm hold. Or I use
That's what I'm saying. I gotta keep using gel.
What about mousse? What about the mousse?
Mousse isn't really good for you.
Hell no. Something that make your hair that fucking hard. There gotta be something wrong with that. Like, I don't think that shit was playing.
No, because I bought mousse before that didn't make my hair hard. It made my hair curly, but my hair didn't feel hard. It was just like soft.
Yeah, I guess they got different brands. I ain't never got a chance to experience that shit when it was soft. Like, that shit was like, my hair was fucking crunchy. That shit was crunchy, man. That shit was crunchy, bro.
There was this because my hair used to be mad long, curly, so I went to take it to the hair salon to get it basically curled up in the hair salon because she couldn't do it because it was so long.
Yeah.
So they used to use like this purple liquid, and they used to scrunch my hair, and it would look so nice, and it was never hard or whatever. And yo, that was like the best shit ever. I swear to God, I'm trying to find that shit now.
What?
Because like you wash it, you put some of that liquid in your hand, and you just rub it in your hair, just scrunch it up, and whatever. Well, you can't scrunch nothing up, you're a guy, but I mean, you scrunch it up here and shit, and then make a little curls pop, and your hair don't look wet all day long. Like you just hopped out of the shower, fresh out of the shower.
Yeah, it sounds like some other shit. That sounds like some other shit. Shit, it's probably nice though. Probably work.
My hair doesn't even look like looks good curly now. I'm gonna leave it out because it's so short. I be looking like a mixed Dora the Explorer. Like I have the Dora the Explorer bob thing going on with curls.
That's just funny.
Weird. Like, and then my head just looks mad long, like my face. I don't know.
I would like to see what you have in
That's
store.
weird. Like we see ourselves different from like how other people see us.
Yeah.
I wait up. Question: If you saw like, if you saw yourself ugly, but the rest of the world saw you beautiful, would that be a problem for you?
If I saw myself ugly?
If you looked in the mirror, like, and like say you were ugly, what you saw was ugly. Like when you look at a person, when you looked at yourself, this is like real shit. But I'm just trying to see what you'll say. This is like let's say this is like a real feel life situation. Like you saw yourself ugly in the mirror, but the rest of the world saw your natural, like the rest of the world saw you as pretty. Would you be able to like live with that?
Yeah.
Like this ain't no trick question. I know how you be reanalyzing shit and analyzing shit in your head. Don't be fucking doing that. Cause you cheating.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll be okay with it, I guess. Like, if I think I'm ugly and everybody else doesn't think I'm ugly, then yeah, I can live with that. Now, if I think I'm ugly and everybody else thinks I'm ugly too, then yeah, I'm just ugly. Like, can't do nothing about it.
Fuck that nigga. Yeah, I'm just ugly, bro. I'm just ugly. There's nothing you can do about it. Why rock the boat? Fuck it. Nah, I asked you that because I asked myself that shit too. I'm like, if I was ugly, but the rest of the world saw somebody that looked good, would that be enough for me? And I kept believing that shit, like back and forth. I kept.
Eventually, you're gonna have to learn how to love yourself. Like, you can't change the way you look. This is just how you look. I do the same thing though. Like, I'd be like, I look at myself sometimes and I'd be like, why do people think that I look good? Like, ew. Just look at me. Be talking hella shit to myself in the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I close the mirror and I get like people's opinions on how I look, I'm like, it makes me feel good though. Like, I'm like, okay, maybe it's just me that thinks I'm ugly, because everybody thinks that they ugly in a way. Everybody got their own insecurities, all that shit, and somebody else might like what they see.
Yeah, no, that's a fact. That's a fact. Like, motherfuckers decide already what they're gonna, like, basically keep from a person, like, out the gate, because they don't want that person or feel that person is worthy or deserving or earned that shit. Like,
bro, I've seen pretty females, like pretty ass females.
You know you have use
I
for
thought that didn't have any type of flaws in their face, nothing like that. Like, I didn't find no imperfection. And they sat and told me that they think that they ugly, or they think their nose is too big, or they think their eyes is too small, or maybe their lips is too big, or maybe their lips is too small. All these insecurities about themselves, and I'm like, yo, you're fucking perfect. Like, I wish I looked like you. So yeah, like, I guess we just look at ourselves like that, like, just everybody.
Some females be doing that shit, like, yes or not, no bullshit there. But nah, I will say the bitches who be wearing wild makeup, nah, go somewhere with that. That's not you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of time it be the females who really don't need that shit. Like, they really don't need it. They just asphyxiated on looking a certain way because they see the shit in movies and all that shit, magazines, television. So they being fed, this is your definition. This is our definition, our depiction of what pretty is and what beautiful is. So if you trying to be this, you trying to be that, then you need to be more like this, be more like us. Like, but everybody know natural beauty is from within. That shit comes from within, and it doesn't just tongue tie. It doesn't just center itself or circle around looks. Like, it's more than that. Like, look at how, example given, look at how women look at receiving pictures. Some women just want. So it's like two different worlds. Some women want a dick pic. There's other ones who don't just want the dick. They want like a body pic. They want a body pic with the penis, so you can give them something to go off of. Like, it's two different worlds. So, that being said, your version of pretty is going to be different. Your version of beautiful, you see yourself how you think the world's going to see you. Other motherfuckers might look at you and be like, yo, she's a knockout. She might look at herself in the mirror and be like, I don't like this about myself. I don't like that. Yo, man, there's beauty in flaws.
I know. And I'm trying to learn that because, like, I can be very insecure sometimes.
And you don't need makeup.
I'm still getting used to my skin. Is like, sometimes I'm comfortable with it, and sometimes I'm just not comfortable with it. I don't know. It's weird.
I get that. Yeah.
I'm so used to looking at myself a certain way. You know what I'm saying? For my whole life. So my spots, like I don't mind them on my hands or my arms or wherever else. But when it comes down to my face, it's a different story.
I hope to see
like,
you soon.
I look at myself completely different.
Yeah, no.
But then, like, I had people that met me with makeup on, and I had people, and those same people that met me without makeup on, and their opinion of how I look just didn't change. Like, so I'm like, oh, you think I look okay with no makeup on? Okay. So that's why I started, I'm more or less self-conscious about it now.
Good day, Abel.
So
yeah.
I don't always just wear makeup. Like, if anything, I'll just put like lashes on. I'll do my eyebrows and that's it. But I don't put like all that foundation or cake my face up.
What is it you do?
When you
I don't even. For one, I don't know how to really do it.
That said,
and
I
for
can't
two,
do much.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
So I don't
Happy
have time.
hunting.
Yeah, like some females. You know what it is too? I think a lot of bitches think like when you see another girl with makeup, you automatically, you don't tell them that, you don't tell her this, you don't even say this to your closest best friend because who the fuck would hear that shit and take it as, oh, it's a compliment. Oh, yeah, I should be lucky. I should be grateful. Like, hell no. But what I'm getting at is some females will look at another female and feel like their definition, the way they're pretty with makeup is prettier than her pretty with makeup. And yo, there's some truth to that. My hands is up like a robbery, nigga. There's some truth to that, but still, it doesn't make it right. It doesn't make it right. You should always be more comfortable with yourself. You should always be first comfortable with how you look, not with somebody else's belief or con of what they think pretty is, and this is what you should fall in line and follow the trend. No, be yourself, stand out, fuck fitting in. That's what makes people unique. When you can take something that nobody else is doing and make people want to do it. Ugly girls were tricked into thinking they need makeup. Girls who are pretty, girls who are like girls who are naturally pretty, and girls who are like, shit, yo, if we being honest, yo, I'll be fucking I like normal average, like normal, just average looking, like, you don't even gotta be super over the top pretty, you gotta be comfortable with yourself. If you're comfortable with yourself and I'm looking at you and I don't see somebody, you know, like ugly, I don't give a fuck, like, but I think that's where it'll come into.
There's a lot of ugly, everything is so backwards. A lot of ugly people have a lot of confidence.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised how many ugly people can pull a good-looking man. And then you got all these other pretty people like, how the fuck do you pull him? And then with her, like, she's so confident in herself that the man likes that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of men like confidence.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you feel like you look good, you're going to make yourself look good no matter what. You're not going to be ugly to them.
True. If they accept, if the love is real, like if the love is real, then yeah, you definitely can't tell her that. There's no way she's gonna see herself as ugly. She's not. She's not gonna see herself as ugly.
So you wouldn't. So if you met a female who people thought was ugly, like a lot of people said that she was ugly, but you meet this female and you know you like her vibe, you think she's funny, you think she's smart.
Right.
She got like everything that you've been looking for this whole time, and like I don't know, you wouldn't try to date her because people say that she's ugly. You wouldn't look past that.
Okay, you saying she's pretty, or is she naturally pretty, like regular pretty, average, whatever? Is she average or is she ugly?
And if you intend to go hunting, consider bringing us your kills. We will prepare the hides and heads.
Aye, I've been mounting Petra's trophies for years. She's a discerning woman.
In all things, I'll keep that
Yeah,
in mind.
yeah, I've done
Enjoy your new
that.
home.
I've done that.
Avon,
Perfect example.
you
My
seem to be
first kid,
someone with a penchant
my
for
first kid's baby mom.
trophies. I do like
My first kid's
victories,
mom.
but I rarely keep a record of them.
I
Your
did it with her.
weapons show the marks of great battles.
I used to
and you
always
walk
get
with a
like
pride that speaks to your
bashed on
triumphs.
and like
Am I
looked
wrong?
at a certain
You
way
are not.
because I
Why
was
do you
with
ask?
somebody who
To
had what
bolster our
they
trade, of
called
course. Wallace is the
pizza
finest
face,
tanner and taxidermist of all of England.
pepperoni face,
If
like
you
whatever they
wish
want
the
to say.
tales of your hunts
But
to
it's because
outlast
her
you,
acne
there is
was
no
like
better
really,
way than
really,
making
really, really,
trophies of
really
your
bad.
kills. If you defeat
And
a
to
rare
the
and
point
worthy
where like
creature, bring
people
it
was
to
like
us.
actually
We
like
will display
niggas
it
like
for you.
my
A good
niggas
idea.
was like
Keepsakes to adorn
like
your
yo,
long
how do
house.
you
Thank you, Petra.
like yo, how do you
Oh,
like
and
yo,
before you
do you
go,
be kissing
could
on
you
her
spare a
face, you be
moment
kissing on her
for a
cheek?
small favor?
I'd be like, hell yeah, I kiss on her fucking cheek. Like then they look at me like, and it's like when I'm open up to it, and I'm like, yeah, I'll be kissing on the cheek instead of being like, oh no, chill. Niggas don't realize once you do that, you place something in their mind, you place something in their head that makes them no longer, or even worse, not accept that person. Like, oh yeah, word, yeah, nah, that can't be me neither, bro, nah. And they want to dap you up and shit. Now you've been accepted, but really you a fucking reject. You a sucker because you didn't want to stand up for yourself. You wrong for that. I've told niggas, nah. I kiss on her cheek, hell yeah, I kiss on her cheek. I kiss on her cheek, I kiss on her. I'll be beneath her chin. I'll be giving her love. I gave her love. I showed her that shit. Like I showed her that shit because I wanted to show her that to not just for her, but to know that I'm doing it for myself as well. Like, cause that's where my heart is. If you in my heart, nigga, if you're in there. I don't give a fuck what you got on your face. You could have a big ass fucking mole like on the side of your shit, and we would still be hand in hand, nigga, walking right up to the sun. Like I don't care. I don't care. That shit don't bother me. And niggas can't sway or choose me to make a different decision because I'm my own person. You can't make me do something I don't want to do, and you can't choose me to be with somebody I'm gonna be with that you don't want me with because it doesn't suit you or doesn't fit you or. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Eat a dick, nigga. Niggas be corny, bro.
Alright. When it comes down to looks, what will you not go for?
When it comes down to looks, what will I not?
What would be a no-no for sure? Like, nah, I can't be with that person. As far as their looks, like, what do they have to look like for you not to want to be with them?
I would say, dang, yo. Well, I can't even say bad skin. Like, I can't even say bad skin because I've been with somebody who has serious fucking acne. Like, serious acne. I've been with somebody who had the whole eczema shit happening.
What about weight?
Would I draw a line on the weight? Yeah, that's not really so much a deal breaker. Like I wouldn't even use that term. Like I wouldn't even say that. I'm not even gonna say. I wouldn't even go that far to say that's a deal breaker.
You don't have to be ashamed of anything because everybody like has their own preference on what they would or wouldn't really like date.
Yeah, but no, like.
What a chance to like.
Yeah, no, like, but that's the thing. Like, I get what you're saying, but like, what my answer is basically me securing myself, but also exclude myself from everybody else and from that group because I don't want to be standing with niggas who, oh, I didn't get with this person because of this way, because of whatever. No, I'm just the type of person that if I know what I'm deserving of, what I deserve, and what I know I can get, and where I feel you should be, there's no way you're going to try to trip my mind up and make me feel like, oh, I'm missing out or I'm wrong for not choosing you. No, it's going to sound heartless, and I'm not really aiming for it to sound heartless, but sometimes shit comes out that way and niggas take it the wrong way, and that's how things get misconstrued and arguments break out or somebody's feelings get hurt. If you're going to be with me, if we're going to be together, I feel like you should have already known out the gate to have control. Like you should have had control. You shouldn't let it get that far. Put the fucking cake down. Put the Twinkie down. Hop your ass on a treadmill. Like, chill the fuck out. Stop eating yourself into depression. Stop using depression as a reason to fucking keep on eating like you don't know what to say when somebody should have been there to pull that shit away from you. That's whoever the fuck you had in that center in your circle is not your friend. Somebody, family member, somebody should have pulled your ass away from that table and was like, no, look, enough is a fucking enough. I'm not gonna be with no female that looks. This is the part where I'm gonna basically sound like a man, and I am. This is me now sounding like a man. I like to lay next to something with like, you don't gotta even, that's the thing, Myla, you don't even gotta even have super curves. You don't even gotta be super curvaceous. I done been with wild, thick females. I don't really give a fuck about thick. Thick is only good and enjoyable to me when I'm horny and I'm drunk and I want to put my dick in some thick cheeks. Fuck you from the back. I'm not getting on top of you because missionary's whack. I want to fuck you doggy style. I want to see them cheeks jiggle. I want to see your whole, I want to see big titties shaking, all that shit. I want to pull you up, all that crazy shit. That's the only time when a thick girl becomes cool to me. You know, pull a panties to the side, fuck her like you don't give a fuck about her. Like, other than that, you don't even gotta have curves. You could be a slim female that's petite. You can be petite as fuck. If I fuck with you, go a step further. You can have a flat ass. Not Hank Hill flat, not Miley Cyrus flat, just petite flat. Like she got some cheek there, but not enough to really say that she really has birthed a butt. Like, she doesn't really have, there's no transformation, there's no super butt or nothing, there's not even a low butt back there. She just has a butt that fits her body. It doesn't look bad, she don't look flat, it don't look bad when she bend over. It's cool, it works. That's what I go for. Give me that, I'll take that any motherfucking day, any day of the week, any time of the month. I don't give a fuck. Give me that, I'm cool with that. Niggas, everybody wants a thick girl till you actually get one. Would I be with a girl who have? I'm not. I can't even say no because that shit could be like, we could fix that. Like, that can be fixed. Now, would I kiss her a whole lot? We would kiss, but like, it's gonna be something that has to come with that. Like. First, you gotta have gum. Like, you gotta keep gum. You gotta keep something. You gotta keep your mouth fresh. Even if you got halitosis, I don't even want to be able to tell you got that motherfucker. That's how much gum you gotta have or something to keep your shit right. Like, I heard Altoids work the best. Icebreakers, even better. You gotta have something to fight that shit to show me that you're making effort. Like, you care. Like you care enough of what your smell smells like when you come around me. To just have your halitosis and you just out here like, I just have halitosis. Nah, I'm cool. I'm cool. Now you're being Now you're fucking being disrespectful. Now you're being disrespectful, bitch. Like, nah, we're not doing stinky ass breath or whatever. I told my ex that shit. And she thought it was because we was arguing to the point, we argued so much, to now I'm at a point where I'm just talking flat out crazy to her and I'm just saying reckless shit. And she's like, wow, now my fucking breath stinks. I was like, I didn't want to say this shit before. You didn't never have this problem before. Now all of a sudden you got stink ass breath. So either you're fucking kissing somebody who's got a bad tooth or something, or I don't know what else to fucking tell you. You're kissing somebody who has stinky ass breath, and you're bringing the stinkiest shit back. You're bringing the stink shit back to me. Now I tolerated you as you were because I feel like shit could have changed. But not only is shit not changing, I'm around you and you have stink breath now. Bitch, nah. Nah, man, no. Hell no. Hell no. That's it. Would you be with a nigga with halitosis?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm sorry, like, I can't. If you're gonna kiss me, I don't want to smell shit. Like, I don't want to smell. I don't want you to kiss my neck and my neck stinks. Like, or you kiss my body stinks. Like, ew. No. Like, and the only reason why I say that is because one time I remember, like, before, this was years ago. This was when I was younger. Like, I was like 18.
Shit.
No, I was probably like 17. Bullshit. I was probably like 16. My neighbor's friend, we were all close in the projects, me and my friends, whatever. My friend's brother's friend, no, cousin, we were all chilling upstairs or whatever one time, and he sits next to me, and I already knew he had a crush on me. Everybody kept telling me he had a crush on me. Whatever, so he sat next to me, and he was sitting there trying to, like, whisper shit in my ear, and I smelled his breath, and then, like, he kissed my neck, bro, out of nowhere. He just, like, kissed my neck with tongue, and it's every time I turned my head to the left, I smelled it. I smelled his breath. My best friend gave me the eyes, and I gave her the eyes right back. And then I told her to come to the kitchen with me real quick, and I was like, yo, his breath is rocking, bro. And she's like, I just smelled it from over there. That's my bad. Bro, when he kissed my neck, and I was like, bitch, can you please come to my house with me so I can wash my neck off? My neck stinks. It smells so bad.
That's crazy.
Like, I smell like shit, like somebody shitted on me. Like,
that's crazy. Yeah, yo, niggas be having that shit. Yo, females be having that shit too. All I know is she didn't have no funky breath. She never had. Never, bro. She never had no funky breath. All of a sudden, I kiss you and you got a stench coming from your shit. Like, as much as I seen you brush your teeth, is a stench coming from your shit? No, man. No. And this ain't even in the morning. This is like midday. This is midday. Like, going into the night. You wasn't around me all the time you claim you were working. So, that too, like, if motherfuckers cheat on you, don't feel like your value goes down because you were cheated on. No. They just stupid motherfuckers who like to cheat. That doesn't depreciate your value. You're still good to somebody that's out there. You're still going to be great to somebody else out there. Now, if you go and you make a Plenty of Fish account, don't make a POF. Don't make a POF. You make a POF, then you're just like everybody else. Don't do that shit. If you know you're different, stay different. Don't fall victim to that shit. Because that shit is bad.
I never did that. My baby father had a POF, and he lied about it. Mind you, I was signed into his email, so I already seen the notifications. And I was like, you got a POF? He was like, hell no, I don't fuck with that shit. I'm like, yeah, you probably have one of those too. But I already knew because I was looking at his emails and I was seeing all the notifications that was coming in. He had the shit linked to his email, but he didn't know that I had his email signed into my phone.
Oh, man. That shit is whack.
And I'm like, this nigga got a whole POF on Facebook.
That shit
nigga had a Twitter account that I didn't even know about.
My brother was on that shit and tried to get me to make one. He even tried to get me to make a Tinder. I was like, no, nigga, I don't want that shit. Yo, the bitches on here. I'm like, yeah, I heard about the niggas on there too. What you mean? I was like, yeah, it's niggas on there, bro. Niggas. The Adam's apples. It's Adam's apples on there with wigs on. Nah, I'm cool. I don't want no Tinder.
I made a Tinder when I broke up with him. I made it like last year, but I was just swiping. I didn't talk to nobody like at all until one day he came home and he was like, yo, what the fuck is you doing with a Tinder? I said, me? I don't have a Tinder. He was like, yes, the fuck you do. I said, no, the fuck I don't. How would you know if I had a Tinder or not? You have a Tinder? He was like, no, but somebody I know saw you on that shit. I said, well, they must have seen somebody else. It wasn't me.
Word.
I was trying to lie about myself, and then he sent me the pictures. He sent me the pictures of a profile on my profile that I had uploaded, and he's like,
caught now. You know you was caught.
I said, so what, nigga? We not together. Ain't you fucking somebody? Hear my sister, like, I got mad defensive right away. I'm like, you know what, fuck this. Yeah, I did make it. The fuck? What's the problem? He's like, delete that shit now. I said, no, I'm not deleting that shit. The fuck?
You still got it now?
He said, if you're gonna go be with some other nigga, if you trying to really look for other niggas, meet them in person. Don't be saying they're on a fucking date. And I said, oh, look who's talking, the POF master. Fuck out of here, nigga.
The Tinder tapper.
Oh, I ain't got no POF. That's the fuck you do. How would you know? I'm like, don't worry about it. I just do. I didn't want to tell him that I had his email signed in my phone because then he would have made me sign it out.
Hey, it's crazy, man.
I was like, I heard. Somebody saw you on there too. That I know.
Leave that shit alone. That's none of that shit's any good, bro. Leave that shit alone.
I ended up deleting it eventually because I wasn't using it anyways. So I'm like, fuck it. This shit is taking up space in my phone. I'm gonna just delete it. I don't use it.
Girls be on it, grown ass cougar bitches be on it looking for sugar daddies. End up giving that pussy up for $30 and some nails done. Like, fucking get your dumb ass to Stupid. Get your stupid ass up there. You're a cougar, of course you won't get played. Dumbass up there talking about you trying to make some demands, negotiating prices. I said, nigga, I wish I would make a motherfucking Tinder, nigga. I wouldn't even fucking, nigga, I would just hit bitches up and laugh at them and tell them how they should really feel like a joke. Like, so this is it for you, huh? You couldn't make it out there in the dating world, so this is pretty much the last of your legacy. Like, I would be getting blocked by so many bitches.
I was just bored. I was just wanted to see, like...
It's something to do when you fucking bored. When there's nothing else to do. You ain't in a relationship or nothing, then you make one, but not at all. You never take it serious. Don't take it serious thinking you're going to find Mr. Right on there. Because it's a bunch of Mr. Rights looking for Mrs. Wrong. Like,
I was just sleeping, and honestly, a lot of the dudes that came up were all, like, white, weird-looking dudes. Like, they were all white, most of them. They looked weird. They looked like pedophiles. And I was just like, yeah, nah, I can't do this one.
Yeah.
I'm going to find another dating site.
It's a no-go. A lot of them is just motherfuckers that couldn't make it in the dating scene. The motherfuckers got passed on speed dating. Like, you know, speed date where you sit down with somebody, you talk for 2 minutes or whatever, get to know that person, then bing! You get up, okay, well, it's nice to meet you. Let me go over here and sit down and meet the next motherfucker. Meet the next psycho. Like, trying to lie and say who the fuck you is and what you do for a living, motherfucker. You ain't no construction worker. That same nigga, the last nigga before you told me the same shit. You ain't no construction.
Would you let anybody set you up for a blind date?
Because 9 times out of 10, 10 out of 11, she probably fat, or she probably got wild kids, or she probably ghetto, or all three. Nope.
What if they're not though?
What if they what?
What if they aren't?
What if they aren't what?
None of those 3 things.
Well, what the fuck is she then?
I don't know, you gotta take that chance. It's a blind date.
Nope. I just seen that chance pop up in my head. Nope. Nope. She's probably fat.
I think I would do it, because it's either gonna end up in us not never seeing each other again, or I might want a second date with him. So I might take that chance. If I ain't done, then I ain't done it.
A pack of wolves just beyond the border of our woods. Unchecked, they will ravage the wild game in this area. And once the deer are dead, they may turn to us. You feel we should drive them off. I would eliminate them
I was thinking that shit.
And your health
I would go. First of all, it would take a lot for me to go. But if I'm persuaded to go, the only way I'm going is if I'm persuaded to go, the only way I'm going is if I can drink. Because chances are she probably gonna be some bitch I'm not even gonna want to be around. So I need to make sure I got a lot of liquor, make sure I'm nice and plastered. So if she is ugly or something, or the liquor gonna make it seem like she not. And just to show I'm a good wingman, so my whoever I'm going with, they can be good. They'll be good getting a little something extra from their date. Even if she is ugly, if I'm lit enough, I throw the dick in her mouth. Throw the dick in her mouth, let it all over that motherfucker. But I ain't calling nobody back, and I definitely ain't going on no second date. She just gonna give up the sloppy, and that's it. That's it. Yo, man, yo, that same chicks, yo, they wanna go out again. I don't care, bro. Nope. I'm busy. Not happening. Would you go on one? Especially now in today's world. Like, would you go on a blind date?
If my friends set me up with a blind date, now they're gonna set me up with somebody that's like,
What's something to think about?
that they know I'm not gonna.
We gonna make sure he locked that in before he even get around me. So by the time I come into the picture, he already got me fully acquainted. He already got my whole shit mapped out to the ugly bitch. That's the first bitch that's coming up. Trying to hug and smile and see me. Nah, man. I'm obvious and blunt like a motherfucker. You ain't the bitch already. You ain't the bitch I saw in the pictures. You was not the one I saw in the picture. I'm fucked up, Myla. We gonna get this shit straightened out. When she come back from the bathroom, then I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'll leave tonight. I'll leave right now. You'll really walk out on the bill. You fucking right. Y'all asses will be back there busting studs, nigga. You be back here doing dishes. I'm not paying for shit. Not helping pay for nothing neither. I'll get something to go. I'll get it to go back. You really just gonna leave me sitting here with both these females? You damn right. Cause you was prepared to let me sit all night with this ugly ass fucking hyena looking bitch. No, I'm not doing it. And I can call her ugly because I don't know her. If I knew her, it'd be different. If I fuck with you, it'd be different. But I don't know her. So she's ugly to me. I gotta know her. Huh? Yeah, it's one of my niggas. He used to live in Harlem. He live in PA. Well, he's in PA right now. He can't go back to Harlem yet because he did some shit. I forgot. I don't know who listening. They say the feds is listening, but he did some shit to where he can't leave PA. He on papers. He gotta wait till he get off that shit for him to go back home. That's all that sleeping. That sleep aid, that shit went down the wrong way. I felt like it got stuck a little bit right here, so I'm sitting there, I'm swallowing. I still had air, I still had like nice little flow air going through, but
You just feel it?
yeah, that should take like a good 45. Hit me up and showed me he was like in his room with like he's in his room with I don't know what the occasion was, what the celebration was. I don't know what was going on. I didn't get the full detail, but he was like telling me to call him on video chat. I didn't end up doing it. Like I missed it when I saw that message. It was I already had that shit already had came and went. I saw it late. So I responded back to him and I'm like, yo, you still wanted me to hit you up on video real quick? Like I could do this shit. Like for a minute, I'm on break or whatever. He was like, nah, that shit's over. He was like, but I was like, so what was so important though? He was like, that he wanted me. He was like, nah, I wanted you to see me and shit. Like, inside he was like, yo, I had like 20. He was like, I had like 20 bitches inside the room and shit. Like, I was like, all from the club and shit? He was like, yeah, from the club. He was like, I was trying to show you, nigga, I'm trying to show you I was like you. I'm like, I'm trying to be like you and shit. Because he's younger than me. Like, he's in his 20s now, but he's younger than me. He was like, I'm trying to show you, I was trying to let you see I was trying to be like you and shit, nigga. I was like, damn, my fault, bro. I missed it. I should have been more on point. Or was it, though? Put this shit all over, yeah. Yo, they get cold, bro. Like, if you getting cold, I don't give a fuck. I'll be looking for the chapstick. I'll be looking for any type of anything that lock that moisture in, bro. Cause when it be cold, I can't be having chapped lips. I can't be having them chapped lips. I can't do it.
Yeah. I make sure I got my lipsticks all year round.
Yeah, like, yo, that shit. What the fuck? Like, you gotta fucking be on point with everything, nigga. You let them lips get too damn chapped, shit to bust out and bleed.
Like in the winter?
Yeah, man.
To get like a cool sore. So I haven't had one in years because when I started putting lip techs on that shit, just to make sure that my shit is nice and moisturized at all times.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, yo, like, that shit funny as hell. Like, I like when people try to educate you on cold sores and shit. But the first thing they try to say, or my ex, she was like, oh, a cold sore. I don't know, it's weird. Like, I think she felt good saying that shit too. I couldn't really tell, but it sounded like she was happy to say that shit. I know my lips probably like I was a bucket of fried chicken on your fuck. Feels good. Feel real good. She tried to say, she said, she's like, oh, she just loves slapping it out there. Like, oh, you know the cold sore is like that's a herpes. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, no, it's in there, but it's not even. They're not even it's not even family. Like, it's neighbors. It's neighbors. It's neighboring to that. It doesn't necessarily mean that that's what it is. So I'm like, you can't just see somebody get a cold sore like on their lip and be like, oh, you have a herpes. I was like, because watch, that shit gonna come back on you. And when it does, you're gonna be the motherfucker that's trying to do everything you can to cover your lip. And I was like, don't try to do that shit you do with the pimples neither. You can't pop it and expect it to just be gone. You pop it, then wherever that juice splatters on, it's gonna make the new one. It's gonna make a new one. Then you're gonna have the bumpy lip. Your lip is gonna look like a fucking payday, bitch. Like, your lip is gonna be bumpy. Like, I was going in on her fucking lip. I was going in on her. Cause she tried to like the way she said it pissed me off. Like, we try to say like a nigga had like without saying it. You saying it without saying it. Like you sparing me. I ain't got no herpes, bitch. Like, yeah, you see me break out nowhere.
It is in that category. The thing is that, like, a cold sore, it's normal. Like, everybody can get a cold sore. It's in the category of herpes, but it's not really herpes.
Yeah, that's what I told her. I said, it's neighbors. It's not the same house. It's not the same shit. Like, you up there talking first, and the motherfucker got looking and shit. She up there cooking on it. I don't know why that shit affected them. It kept it from like fully coming out to the point where she was like, "You said are you sure?" She's like, "I don't even see it." She's like, "You don't even have one." I was like, "Nah," because I did the little trick that I be doing now to keep them shits from like fully like getting the full mass on them nigga like, and it worked. But she would take a needle and just bust her shit. Like, same thing with her pimples. Like, you taking a fucking thing, just, bow. Like hell no, you ain't stabbing me with my fucking lip. You gotta go somewhere. You're not stabbing me.
You can't do that shit to a fucking cold sore. You gotta let that shit. They have this thing that you put it on it, and it, like, freezes it or something like that, like a little cream. It freezes it the next day. It's just, like, it's dry, so, like, you can't really see it. It's, like, mad small. I did that before. You know, like I said, Blistex helps. If you feel it coming, you put Blistex on for a couple days, that shit leaves. It doesn't even pop out all the way.
Yeah, there's something else that you put on there too, but I know that shit you talking about, that shit that get rid of that bitch in like 2 days. It's a breather.
Yeah, like shit that freezes it or something like that.
Yeah, that shit is called a breather. That shit is like $18. That shit is $18 for that
I never
shit.
used it, but I've seen it. I do use Blistex. That's how I've been avoiding them. Like, I know when I'm about to get them, I feel it. If I don't have no Blistex, I can go buy one right away. Start putting that shit on crazy all day long. Fuck that.
Yeah, nah.
A good idea. I'll join you now.
Good. A pack of wolves is a foolish thing to underestimate. Let's go. This way. I last saw them prowling around just up the hill.
You lead. I'll follow.
Our settlement is in quite a nice spot. Beautiful terrain, and the animals here are healthy and populous. But wolves are a worry. It may be why the
Aren't you
Ragnarsons
pleased
moved
with
on.
yourself?
Humans upset the balance of nature, and nature pushed back.
By attacking us.
A wolf will do whatever it takes. They were displaced. Now they come to our door. Look here. Breadcrumbs and crusts. They must have stolen something from Tarbin's store, or off a table somewhere.
You saw breadcrumbs from where you stood.
They stand out clearly from the soil and grass. See there? Come, this way. Ah, smell that? That's a male wolf, marking his territory, warding off the competition.
How do you know it's a male?
A different odor. You pick it up.
How did you come to be such a skilled tracker?
My family were hunters and trackers. From further east than you've ever seen, I imagine. But I've lived in England for most of my life. This is where we found Wallace.
You two are siblings as Sigurd and I are siblings. Bound by honor. You two are siblings as Sigurd and I are siblings. Bound by honor, not blood.
Yes. To hear my mother tell it, we came upon Wallace abandoned. A babe in the woods. We took him in. Look. The wolves made a kill here. They're in the area. Those trails. They must have dragged the poor beast away. We're getting closer. Ah! See those teeth marks on the carcass? They're different.
This is the pack's doing, not just one.
That's right. Let's go on.
So, your family found Wallace in the woods?
We were traveling through the forest when I spotted a white elk ahead of us. I chased it, hoping to take it down. I lost it as I came to a clearing. And there on the ground was a wee babe, our little Wallace, swaddled and alone. Ah, look at that. The pattern on the grass. They slept here.
I am impressed, Petra. You have a raw skill.
You have seen nothing just yet.
So, you saw a white elk, and that led you to Wallace?
That's right. It felt fated. We took him in and nursed him back to health. I was scarcely more than a toddler myself then. And from that day forward, we were raised as brother and sister. These kills are fresh. They're likely near enough to hear us. Probably fled the scene not long ago.
Help! I think we found our wolves.
You there! Get to cover! Eivor, with me. Let's end this.
I'm at your side.
Oh God! Oh, Struth! Please, help!
That should be all of them.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, both of you.
What?